A no commentary version of this run can be found in the pinned comment in the comments section below. This video is intended as a game walkthrough. It is not a speedrun. All strategies in this video were made for efficiency and success rate. Please watch the entire video and listen carefully to the commentary before trying any of these strategies for yourself. Hello everyone, this is a no damage playthrough of Resident Evil Village on Village of Shadows difficulty.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down. There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you. Almost there, honey.
So Village of Shadows is a bullshit meme difficulty, and I hate it.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Talk a little bit more about it later.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's ciorba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia! Get down! Mia! Mia. Oh, God. Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go on, move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose?
Get him out of here.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this. Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized
happened here?
Yeah, so Village of Shadows. The whole reason that I started doing Village of Shadows is because people literally would not stop asking me to do Village of Shadows. I didn't want to do it, but here we are. Basically, the difficulty scaling in Resident Evil Village comes down to how spongy can we make the enemies and bosses. And I'm really not a fan of it at all. It's like RE2 Remake Hardcore and RE7 Madhouse. Like, those were like good difficulties. But like the last two Resident Evil games, the max difficulties have been nothing short of just really, really bad. Just bullet spongy enemies and just like putting enemies in just meme locations. So it's like straight up artificial difficulty. Very, very tedious. So while I did do this on New Game with no infinite ammo, I would highly recommend that you do not play Village of Shadows New Game. I mean, you can certainly take the strategies used in this video and apply them to like other difficulties. Or you could try this yourself and, you know, surely the strategies will work. I would just really, really, really not recommend playing Village of Shadows New Game. Ever. Play it New Game Plus if you want the trophy that badly. Because any kind of difficulty scaling that forces you to use like 20 headshots to kill an enemy that constantly dodges your bullets. It's just not a good difficulty at all.
What did all this?
So yeah, suffice it to say, this is as far as I go with Resident Evil Village. I might upload like one or two more videos after this, but I don't think I have it in me to attempt like a no save, no damage run. But I don't know, we'll see. But between like enemies on this difficulty having no hit stun,
What happened?
and requiring an ungodly amount of ammo to kill things, I just don't think I have it in me. But anyway, enough pissing and moaning. Let's just go ahead and get into the bread and butter.
No! Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
Oh, no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
Do you have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it!
Help us out. Hey, are you listening? Hey! What the? Shit! Dead body? Wait, there's more. Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place? Shit! What the fuck was that? No.
So same as in the hardcore run, we're just going to move around the cooking range over here, and then we're just going to run in, grab the bolt cutters, and the werewolf will just fuck right off. So there you go. Chem fluid and herb. Chem fluids and herbs, we're just going to use those for crafting ammo later. Herbs you cannot just use on their own. You have to mix it in order to like mix up a health item, but they are also for crafting grenades, so that's why I picked them up. So yeah, I do use autosaves to segment in this game. If the game cheeses me, I'm going to cheese the fuck out of it. I don't care. Especially when you have lichens that can take like freaking 20, 30 bullets to kill. So basically I just straight up stopped giving a fuck. So if you got a problem with it, I sincerely do not care. If it decreases your enjoyment in any way, shape, or form that I used an autosave to load from, especially because there was like 20 minutes before I would even get to the first enemy. Then, well, tough stuff. Alright, so once we go into this house, all the lichens are going to roar like idiots, and we're going to grab the herb, gunpowder, bullets, M1897. Just basically grab everything on like the second floor, and then grab this rusted scrap over here, and we are going to sit here and wait. As long as we don't fire off any shots or anything like that, the armored lichen that is sitting in the corner next to the opening over here is not going to aggro. Basically, I got to keep that flower intact, but generally I like to just hang out here until the flaming arrows start coming in. Whenever we see flaming arrows, we run for the next house. This is about the only consistent strategy, reasonably consistent strategy that I have found on any difficulty for the siege section at the start of the game. Like I said, the game cheeses me, I cheese it, so I'm just going to hang out in this corner. Alright, so we can hear the arrows hitting the snow outside. And then just pop the flower. And the flower actually clips through the walls, so it'll stun any lichens that are outside. I equip the shotgun between here and this house, just in case there are any lichens in my way, so that I can, like, try to get off, like, a light stun. We'll crack that box open, get some handgun bullets. And next we're going to use the handgun in order to keep our barricades up until Urius makes his appearance. About a few seconds before Urius makes his appearance, the lichens that are sitting next to the cupboard in front of us are generally going to fuck off. So yeah, like that guy is there, but I think Urius has to like go over there. I popped that barrel to eliminate any other enemies, but as soon as Urius starts trying to break open the wall, which he won't succeed. All he does is just whack his hammer on the wall repeatedly. The other lichens are going to stop trying to break down the cupboard. And after this, all we have to do is just keep knifing the lichen that's at the barricade. But this is why I wait until the flaming arrows come down to just go to this house. By the way, those flaming arrows, none of them will actually hurt you. They're just all cosmetic effects, so don't be afraid. They're just there to make the whole area seem a lot more chaotic than it actually is. So I'm just going to move back and forth, back and forth. Movement is kind of the key. After 4 minutes, we are going to get ganked by a Deus Ex Machina cutscene lichen that is just going to teleport us into the next area. Well, into the next cutscene, rather. But the trick is the movement. There we go.
Wait.
So before we move on, we are going to run around and loot every other item that we left behind. These two boxes over here generally carry handgun ammo, so it's worth it to bust them open. Wanted to do a quick spot check to see if there was any more lay left over from any of the enemies that I killed.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
Avoid going into the house on the left until we are done with Louisa's house, because there's a lichen in there and he's kind of an asshole. It is possible to shoot all of these crows from further away and have them not aggro. Rather, I should say, have them not fly away. But you have to be, like, pretty far away for it to work. I actually was not aware of that trick around the time that I recorded this segment. Basically, on Village of Shadows, there are a fuck ton of crows. And we have to kill every single one of them, because they all have like 3,000 lay.
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louisa's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
And on Village of Shadows, you need as much money as you can possibly get in order to be able to upgrade things as early as possible to be able to save your ammo. So don't miss no crows.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
So we get to do my favorite thing. Wait and wait and wait and wait. I'm not even sure why we're, like, being forced to wait here. It's kind of dumb.
This way. Come inside, the others are waiting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid? A stupid, wailing bitch? And you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer, I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
No!
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone!
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
So there was a herb in the pot. Grab the truck key, the shotgun shells, some lay under the kitchen sink. Quick spot check to make sure we picked up all the items.
The fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan.
Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe! Stay there! Come on, give me your hand.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Lena, don't give up! Reach for me! God damn it! Why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much. I just don't get it. This place has gone mad. Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
In order to progress, we got to use the screwdriver first in order to get the demon crest. Then we're able to unlatch the door.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey! Who was... What was that?
So after Louisa's house, any and all enemies that were in this area have all despawned. You can use the knife to knock over the guardrails over here, but I wouldn't recommend it because we're going to have to come through here a few more times. And being able to hop over the guardrails will give you like about a second or two of extra protection, getting around certain enemies and some such. One more gunpowder, and we can shoot off to the side over here and grab another rusted scrap. I don't know, the rusted scraps aren't too terribly useful. We get like a lot of ammo this run overall. As long as you play conservatively.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
Did another quick spot check for any more items, but yeah. I said over here, like, don't come to this house until you're done with Louisa. If you didn't, then there would be a lichen right here. And, of course, lichens are absolute fucking assholes on this difficulty. Personally, I think that lichens are probably one of the worst enemies that Capcom has designed since Navistadors. Not a fan, suffice it to say.
Guess this leads to the castle.
Because no enemy should just be able to tank like 3 shotgun shells and not get at least knocked back. Like if lichens had more hit stun options, I'd probably be a little
blood and death.
Like probably be like a little less pissed off at lichens. But just, I don't know, they're just able to dodge your bullets and, you know, take like 20, 30 shotgun shells. It's just 20, 30 bullets, not 20, 30 shotgun shells. It's more like 3, 4 shotgun shells. Still too much. I still think it's way too much.
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh. You're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you. Quit your whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu, my daughters and I will deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's awake!
Both of you shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin!
Let's see what you have. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan. You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh, shit. Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef!
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
4 handgun bullets in that box, and another 300 lay. The crazy amounts of lay only seem to apply to enemy drops and not to, like, box drops. So come back out into daylight. Take out these crows. There's another herb there. That's a lot of lay. A lot of lay.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Sorry, lay. It's a habit that I still have yet to break.
Could Rose be here?
Probably didn't need to grab these, but got them here anyway. Probably could have waited until a lot later to grab them. There was handgun ammo in that vase. I think these vases are still just as random as like any of the yellow tape boxes.
Looking for Rose?
Man blood.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother. Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing? You crazy witches.
So upon regaining control of Ethan, grab the crimson glass. As soon as we get the maroon eye ring, I'm going to examine it. Also thought I would attempt, emphasis on attempt, to reorganize my inventory at the start. But you can't really do that so much until you get the first case upgrade.
Where have they taken Rose?
Some handgun ammo in there. And I got 1900 lei from that vase. I'm just going ahead and looting everything before I make my first save because Bella is actually the first choke point. When I say first save, I mean first real save. I've already used like 3 autosaves. Sometimes I wish these cash drops from these vases would give you a little bit more. On VOS, I've never been a fan of like how the upgrades are locked behind progression and not just locked behind cash.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Oh, good. I was just thinking I've prepared a special present for you.
So we'll go ahead and sell all of our treasures up to this point. Any healing items we have as well. We'll upgrade the shotgun here completely. Reload speed is probably a negligible upgrade, but still upgraded it anyway. Also want to get the crafting for the mines.
You'd be interested in that.
The space upgrade. And because we got the extra money to burn,
thank you for your purchase.
We'll go ahead and pick up hair trigger and add it to the shotgun. And we'll also get every bit of ammo that we can. Well, maybe later, I should say. I don't know, the hair trigger isn't really like that much of an upgrade, maybe.
Have a wonderful adventure. As you wish.
I was debating upgrading handgun.
Till next we meet.
But it's a bad handgun. So for this next segment, I'm going to kill all the enemies leading up to Bella, and then I'm just going to end the segment on the autosave before Bella.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up. slice your jugular and just watch. Taken alive or dead, which would you prefer?
Crystal fragment hidden in the ceiling. That box can either be money or ammo. Luckily for me, it was 2 shotgun shells. $1,900 lay in that box. Metal scraps are like gold in Village of Shadows because we need those in order to be able to craft explosives. Picked up the pipe bomb. Pipe bomb is going to be absolutely necessary. Gonna run back this way in order to juke these guys. Not juke them, sorry. We're not running around them. We're actually going to wait them all out. So this segment is probably going to be a little on the boring side. We gotta wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. So, you know, it's just going to be a while until these guys show up. But once they get hit by the torch, it's just aggravated damage until they die. But we're going to just slowly move backwards until they begin turning around. Fortunately, we didn't go far enough away for that other one to just teleport out. Got it to a point where we could just like go up behind them, stab them in the back. But basically, if there's 2 or more, then we're pretty much forced to back up into the tethering trigger. I haven't really figured out like a name for it, but just like back up into the tether point so that they turn around and try to go back to their home positions. Then we're going to aggro the 2 more enemies and run all the way back and rinse and repeat. Just ran back in to make sure that they were still following. If they weren't, then I would have had to go in and try and jostle their positions a little bit. This is just going to remain the most conservative way to take these guys out. Nice and slow. Come on now. Open the way. Get them back over here. One more torch ought to do the trick. So that guy did not die. does a pretty significant portion of damage, the torch. So next up, there's another box to grab. That one contained handgun ammo. And these next two, we're going to rinse and repeat ad nauseum. But believe me when I say it's worth it to just lure them back. Because the more explosives that we are able to get, the better. The more explosives, the more money. And especially when we have to come back down here later, we are able to get another pipe bomb. Pipe bombs in Castle Dimitrescu are worth their weight in gold. So it's like even though I could combine a treasure that I get by sacrificing a pipe bomb, it's like, is it really worth, you know, the 10,000 or so lei that you get out of it? Personally, I don't think so. I'd rather get the pipe bomb instead. Especially because this difficulty just gives you all of the lei anyway. Oh, look at that. Triple prizes. Hopefully number 3 goes into the torch, and yes. Now we just get to wait them out, try and get them to turn around, and sure enough. Except that one was being kind of a jerk. And the other two just teleported ahead, so that's great, that's awesome. So now we gotta kite them all the way back again. That's the thing about enemies, whenever you hit the tether point, any that are out of sight, if they move far enough out of the way, are going to just teleport back to their starting positions. Yeah, if I do any future runs of this difficulty, or any other difficulties for that matter, I am very, very, very likely not going to use this strat anymore. The money is very good for early game, but I don't know. I might do just like one more run at the game on like hardcore or something, then just call it, be done with Village. So there's the lunge, we're going to turn around and we're going to wait one more time. Any more? Are we missing any more? Now we just gotta kite the last 2 enemies over. Yeah, maybe I should consider... Maybe I should consider doing mercenaries if for no other reason than to help people get the stupid lightsaber. LS Answerer. LZ Answerer? What even does that mean? LZ Answerer? I still haven't unlocked that thing yet, just mostly because I've been busy with other difficulties here. other runs, other difficulties, other scenarios. And there, that's all the enemies. There's just a total of 7 of these Moro. I think that's what they're called. So before we go up, we're going to delay just a moment so that this enemy over here is a Village of Shadows exclusive. And because this enemy is already on fire, we are going to wait. We're just going to wait it out, wait it out. We're going to lure around this column. Just wait for it to get down to 1 HP so that we can just pop it. They're done. 3,000 lay in the bag. And now we autosave. So, early game, Bella is pretty much complete RNG. We're just going to dodge this one.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
They'll go up, left, grab the shotgun shells, equip the shotgun.
Where are you going, little one? Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
So we'll start with a mine. Do it far away from the window, tap her with a shotgun shell, and then we will hit the window to stun her again. By now, the other enemies should have shown up here. And I'm kind of debating, do I want to use the shotgun or do I want to use... Yeah, okay, we use the shotgun to get a little bit more damage in. The pipe bomb just knocks all these guys over, and this is our chance to head down the hallway. Fortunately, the enemies can body block Bella just a little bit, but I don't know. Bella has way too much HP and not enough hit stun. This fight feels like it was designed by a fucking 2-year-old. Or like, I don't know, one of the, like an annoying 11-year-old American Mario Maker kid whose idea of making a difficult level is to just put Bowser everywhere. I would say that's pretty much Village of Shadows in a nutshell. Some kind of annoying Kaizo Resident Evil shit. Yeah, it's a terrible fight, and I meant what I said. Capcom devs. Nuh-uh, I'm not bad, you're bad. You're raging, so it must be hard and not bad design.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded.
So now that we've got the Sanguis Virginis, we can get the courtyard key.
Shall I give you the tour?
Once I open the door, I usually wait for Cassandra to laugh, and then I start running.
Ugh, so thirsty.
And just like kind of run around. There's a slightly faster way to get around her no damage that I will definitely incorporate in future videos. Another metal scrap in the vase over there. Like I said, metal scraps are like gold in this difficulty. There's one more herb over here.
What have you done to my daughter?
What the hell?
So the first enemy over here is going to grab whenever it comes out of the wine, the totally not wine. Then we're just going to run all the way past, grab this shotgun ammo. And then this one is going to pop out, and we are going to start shooting. Basically, this is the only enemy down here that cannot be cheesed. So we got to get rid of it the old-fashioned way. And now we have established our safe zone. And we can begin to initiate sharp cheddar. So these guys are going to just slash, and whenever we get over here, we can switch over to the knife and just body block them. Yeah, motherfucker, you better not return to your original position. So the way this works is once you hit the tether zone and the enemies try to return to their home position, they will not attack you. Also, they have a new stumble on Village of Shadows, so that they either stumble left or right instead of like just sort of like stagger in place, presumably to make them harder to hit, but it does make doing sharp cheddar a little tougher. So we're going to wait again. Sharp cheddar target number 2. But as they are returning to their original position, unless they run past a specific threshold, they are not going to target you, they are not going to attack you. but this one is getting dangerously close, and there it goes. Once it started turning towards me again, that's about the time that I back off, because otherwise it's probably going to hit. So there's the turn, and now we got about 3 meters left. Oh, there's that stagger forward. But yeah, they stagger around. Like, the range at which these guys stagger on Village of Shadows is a little redonk, but that's alright. It's a little ridiculous. There's the turn. The stagger back and drop dead. This Moreau was a little confusing. I guess I kind of sort of opted to just start attacking it from behind. Which, given the issue of the extra stagger on Village of Shadows, might actually be a smarter idea. Still better than using handgun bullets against them, that's for damn sure. Could hear another Moreau that I missed before. So gotta lure it all the way back. Yeah, that's that trick. In order to get it to turn around, is just walk into that zone. And there's going to be a lot of similar zones throughout the game, but, you know, sharp chatter is pretty much best done on slow enemies like these Moreau. Half the animations for these guys, I feel like, were borrowed directly from Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake zombies, just like the staggers and whatnot. Fortunately, it's staggering backwards this time. So the more lucky backwards staggers we get, the sooner we'll be able to get rid of that one with a knife. Yeah, next time I do sharp chatter, I'm just going to use the karambit. Fuck this. Though ideally, in any future playthroughs, I'm not just going to use knife cheeses for like half these enemies. Alright, so for these guys, trigger is a little different. Also, these guys are not going to turn around and attack you until they're like halfway down this little passageway over here. Once we come in here, we got a couple more enemies. But the ideal is to wedge ourselves into the geometry and just keep slashing. As long as they have not so many like areas to just like stagger left and right, we're just able to prevent them from ever going into their re-aggro range. I'll just keep doing this. So this one's coming over here. We're going to take advantage of this forced animation of going through the shelf to slash it a few times. There's the tether range. Got to take advantage of as much slashing as possible early on. There should be 1 to 2 more enemies to deal with. Yeah, just 1 more. And then after that, sharp cheddar for this basement is going to be finished. But yeah, because of how narrow this passageway is, it's actually quite easy to just keep pushing the Moro like us so it doesn't actually hit the re-aggro range.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Yeah, you might have noticed that Lady D's reflection has a lower frame rate than her actual model. That's because it's pre-rendered and there's no real reflections in this game.
Oh shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters!
Oh, yeah!
And now you even try to steal my property!
Yeah, hurt me more, Mommy!
Dare! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Thanks, Lady D. Same time next week.
Go ahead. Do your worst.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see a child.
So we'll start by ducking to the
You
right.
will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
And have Lady D take out these bars. There's a Moreau down here. We're just going to avoid it. 2 Moreau actually spawn in this whole area. We're going to run all the way back this way so that the Moreau and Lady D are on the same... Well, not like on the same thing, but just so we got like a clear path. Then we're going to wait for Lady D to come back towards us before we head down the next hallway so that we don't teleport her ahead of us while this one is waking up. Although debatably it could be safer to just like let Lady D teleport in front of us and then we just run the long way around. Not entirely sure.
Running will get you nowhere!
Good. Man, screw this castle.
Since we get up here, there's going to be a lot of Moreau, and we're going to dodge the grab of the one directly behind us. And then we'll go up and in Lady D's bathtub over here, we can open this drawer and pick up the lipstick. We'll drop down here, move around. I actually decided to just go directly back to the Duke so that we could save the game. Make dealing with Daniela less annoying.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Shall I choose something for you? Please do take a look at my new stock. This should be enough.
I decided to upgrade the power of the Lemmy just a little bit because we had extra money, but not going to get anything else for the Lemmy because we're going to be selling it pretty fast. And then we're going to pick up every bit of ammo that we can get from the Duke because he will resupply after every time we're finished with one of the lords.
Have a wonderful adventure.
So coming back to the Duke may or may not have been a good idea, but we upgraded the handgun attack power. Lady D comes through the double doors, and Moreau have gathered up next to these doors. And if you went to the Duke and you come right back, then dodging them is probably going to be pretty heavy on RNG, especially going out through this door. This was kind of a bad start to the segment because I was experimenting with a strategy in this recording. I would highly not recommend doing what is shown in this part of the video. You might want to actually like lure this first guy out of the way first so that you can actually get the Flower Swords ball and then aggro that second Moreau that's sitting around the corner over there. But because I aggroed both of them, I just grouped them together, and now dodging them is like twice as difficult. Dodging them individually is twice as difficult, so very, very, very not recommended. I mean, I succeeded, but I wouldn't recommend doing what I just did here. It's impossible to fail this puzzle, by the way. But you probably already know that. Once we unlock this door and start going up the stairs, Lady D will ambush us at the top. We just squeeze around her, and once we flatten ourselves up against these iron bars over here, Lady D will de-aggro, and she'll just like stop. Then we'll open the door, we'll back up, and then we'll go forward. That way we are at max acceleration whenever we go through the door. If we are accelerating as we go through the door, we will not be at max speed. And if that happens, then we are going to get hit by the bugs that just suddenly spawn right on top of us. So that is the reason why I backed up a little bit before moving in.
Why are you doing this?
Also, Daniela picked a very, very bad room to ambush Ethan.
Why? Why would you do this?
Because this time the window that we open is on the ceiling. But basically, because the the window is in the center of the room, this means that Daniela will try to go towards like the outskirts of the room to warm up. As long as the window remains open, we're good to just keep sniping her, because she will stay out of the center of the room. But yeah, this is the reason why I upgraded the pistol, was so that I could use as little ammo on Daniela as possible. Ammo is very, very precious on this difficulty. Three more items to pick up around here, by the way. There's like 3 or 4 handgun ammo drops and a shotgun drop. And then in there, I was lucky enough to get a shotgun drop as well. Got the Mask of Joy after Daniela. I'm not going to pick up the treasure map. There's no reason to pick it up. The lockpick over there is going to be used to either get more ammo or more money. But I would say just don't bother using it to get the wooden statue. Use it to get ammo. We're going to run around here, and we are going to set these guys up to sharp cheddar again. I'm sure you remember that's what we did for these guys last time. The only difference now is I'm not really like looking at the ground. I'm like looking around to just jostle these guys out of the way. Because if there's a reticule on top of them, sometimes they will just sidestep, and they have invincibility frames, and I don't know. I really don't think that this game needed another enemy that just dodges your shots randomly like Lycans do. So after we hit the zip line, we can go down the ladder. Fortunately, they don't dodge knife swings, so we are going to take full advantage of that. But the reason why I hit the latch on the ladder was because if I didn't and I tried to group them in that area, then we wouldn't have been able to knife cheese them. So in those 2 vases, we got some lay out of them. And now we can zip line back down. Then they'll come over here, and they will group themselves in this little cubby. And they cannot hit us. Fortunately, this time we didn't have any stragglers going up the fence or around the fence to meet us, but... Did I say Moroica? I meant Samka. These are Samka, not Moroica. Still getting used to the names of the enemies. But as long as we stay crouched, they won't try to go over the fence. We can just continue knifing. Now we can pick up the Mask of Piss. Go down and pick up everything. All the fat loots from the Samka. Then we can run around and pick up more crafting items and pick up more cash. Generally very helpful. One was still alive, but not going to deal with him. Her. If I don't have to. Yeah, don't be wearing a Mask of Piss. It smells really bad. It smells really, really bad. Yeah, I don't think I actually really even needed to deal with this one, but whatever, it's extra money. No reason not to at this point. I think generally a rusted scrap spawns in this vase. I have yet to see anything else spawn in that vase other than a rusted scrap. After this should be good to go. Gonna head back to the Duke before we fight Cassandra.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Just dodge to the left, and we'll go ahead and put down our masks here. Put down the Mask of Sorrow, the Mask of Joy, the Mask of Piss.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look. You wish to make a purchase?
We'll also upgrade the sniper rifle. Everything about the sniper rifle. And sell all of our treasures.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modification. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your expertise.
Lady D still be out here?
You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
And we're just going to ignore Lady D and also ignore Cassandra if she pops up in front of us. Which she doesn't yet. And this is why I took out all the enemies around here earlier, was so that we'd be able to just like go this way to be able to get the pipe bomb. I forgot that I used an extra segment before Cassandra to exclusively get the pipe bomb. Probably not a smart thing, all things considered. So once we come up here, going to unlock the door, and now we are going to... Okay, I lied. When I said I wouldn't be using sharp cheddar on any more Moroica, I fucking lied. It's Village of Shadows. Gonna back up, and whatever direction the Moroica turns is going to be the direction that we turn away from. It's going to turn around again. And just like that, we were able to wedge ourselves in between the Moroica and the rest of the level geometry, except not, because that stumbling left and right, that is exclusive to Village of Shadows difficulty. Little further, and rush it. For some reason, it decided to turn away, which is good for us, because now it's stuck in that skinny little area, and it is not going to get past us. None shall pass, bitch. Yeah, I guess it pretty much is Mikolash strats like in Bloodborne. Oh, I almost had it wedged correctly. Why did I move out of the way? I guess I tried too hard to overcompensate. I don't know, maybe the, maybe it could be that Moroica are just a little heavier than Ethan on Village of Shadows. They got a little bit more poise. We got sniper rifle ammo in that box. That's one of the reasons why I decided to save the box. Save breaking the boxes until I came back here. Just because that way we might get lucky and roll some sniper rifle rounds. So something that I learned midway through this is you can actually block the Moroica's grabs without taking damage. Like, I mean, some grabs you can block, but in general, if it's like a strike or something like that, it's going to cause damage when you block it. Like, even though you can see like blood on the screen whenever you block a grab from a Moroica, it actually does not cause damage. Like, if you try to use a health item, Ethan won't use it, meaning that you took 0 damage. But I still didn't do that this playthrough. Because I don't know, it's just force of habit. Every time I like block something, I always expect to take damage. I suppose maybe I should experiment with grabs in the future. Oh yeah, I think they're only like weightier whenever they are doing that left or right stagger Now that's all done, we got all the loot that we came down here to get, especially that pipe bomb, which is going to make the fight with Cassandra slightly easier, because Cassandra is a little bit annoying, so having extra explosives helps.
Now you're finished, Ethan Winters!
Lady D mad. Lady D mad as hell.
This should be enough.
But yeah, like 3,000 gold. That wooden statue is just like not worth it. Rather get ammo instead.
If I say so myself.
Yeah, quick inventory reorganization. Can't go wrong. So Lady D still be lurking around here. Fortunately, she is directly out of the way here, so I am going to run directly to Cassandra. Also, if Cassandra spawns right in front of us, don't worry, she can't like damage us until she's like spawned in completely. Cassandra is the only one who like stalks you places. Silver ring is a little bit of extra money. And before we trigger the appearance of Cassandra, we're going to drop the mine down next to the shelf. Then we're going to move the shelf. Then we're going to stand over here, and Cassandra is going to break open the wall for us. And then we're going to throw all 3 pipe bombs and just stick and move. Just start sticking and moving. My recommendation would actually be to only dodge around one of these columns as opposed to both of these columns, so that way all of Cassandra's attacks, like there's less opportunity for her to hit you, because she only seems to be able to attack in a straight line. Or at least her tracking seems like only relative to like let's just say that the tighter line is going to limit her tracking a little better. But now you can see why I decided to use the pipe bomb on Cassandra instead of getting that extra treasure. It's a pretty pointless extra treasure to get. The pipe bomb is the real treasure.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
And now we are ready to fight Lady D. Well, ready-ish, I should say.
The entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
She aggroed on us, so now we gotta spend a little bit of time running around. Otherwise we're gonna get smacked. We're not gonna go through the basement to get around her though. We can just lure her around in a circle in the dressing room. Well, if she decided to follow us in here anyway, which, to the best of my recollection, she wound up not doing so. Yeah, the music faded out. So she fucked off. Toward the left-hand side. We'll put in the final mask. And then we'll run through here in order to use this last lockpick on this drawer and get 4 shotgun shells.
The entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you?
Seeking something in particular?
Sell the rest of the treasure here, and I decided to upgrade ammo capacity for the M1897 to get a few extra shotgun shells. Useful against Lady D. Was debating.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
And grab the crafting for the sniper rifle,
Yes,
and that's pretty much it.
You'd be interested in that.
I used one more segment because I forgot to get the treasure from the labyrinth puzzle. Also, sure, I'll customize the guns. Why not? Make things extra annoying.
Good day, then.
So the Lady D boss fight is different from hardcore on Village of Shadows because now she has bugs flying her around. Flying her around? Am I high? Flying around her. And means we gotta stay a little bit further away so that we don't get hit by random ass bugs.
You've ruined everything!
So in New Game, no amount of DPS is going to make Lady D fly off early. So we're going to crouch down here at the bottom of the stairs. Also, I waited until the Lemmy was at 0 bullets before I put on the mag extension, so that way I would get a free 18 bullets whenever I reload it. We'll pick up all the items here, and then we'll move over here. And then Lady D will pop up, and now we're just going to shoot her. But yeah, like every time Lady D goes back and forward, the bugs just kind of follow her. So you can see she's rearing back, and the bugs rear back as well. So rear back, pop, pop. She's going forward. But because the damage scales down from your weapons as a result of the DA on Village of Shadows, there's a lot of skips in this fight that we can't really take advantage of, like preventing her from spewing bugs everywhere whenever she's like flying around and whatnot. So about the best that we can do is just try to do as much damage as we can. Case in point, she's about to spew bugs, and we didn't fire off enough shots, so now we gotta go hide in the gazebos over here. The bugs are gone, now we're gonna wait. We're gonna listen for her. She's coming to the left. So as long as we stay pretty far away, for some reason she just decided to turn left and she's not turning back towards us. So now we gotta go meet her. We're gonna be doing more damage to her. Arguably worth it to upgrade the handgun just so we use as few bullets as possible in this section. So here we go again. 1, 2, 3. Bugs have come out. Even if we shoot 4 bugs, or shoot 4 sniper rifle bullets, we're going to wind up seeing a lot more bugs. Maybe if I upgraded the sniper rifle's capacity, like if I used the sniper rifle on Cassandra and then upgraded the capacity, I probably wouldn't have to deal with the bug phases, because I probably could have just like shot 4 sniper rifle, or 6 sniper rifle rounds, and just like knocked her out of that before the bugs came out. So it might be something to remember in the future. I absolutely despise this difficulty, but, you know, still making notes of places where I can actually do this more efficiently. Because I don't know. It's like I fucking hate this difficulty, but I can still... Who knows, maybe I might change my mind in the future. Might be 2-3 years from now. I decide to come back to this. Bring it back. There's no way to force Lady D in a specific direction. Basically, all you can do is just pay attention to where she's flying and then just dodge accordingly. I'm not using the shotgun because I want to be able to save my shotgun rounds. So she flew off again. I think both of the gazebos are destroyed now. I wasn't really paying attention while watching this. Oh, there's more bugs, so... Yeah, she's going to do a drive-by. If she does a drive-by, then try to run away from her, like in the opposite of her. In this case, because she was directly in front of us, I decided to run counterclockwise around the building. Occasionally Ethan will like try to swat bugs away, but it's not going to do any actual damage to us unless we actually see like an indication that we got hit on screen. Okay, good. She turned around this way. There's a fly around. She's going to do another drive-by from the looks of it. So once again, moving around counterclockwise. So Ethan swatted away the bugs, but didn't take any damage. Because the bugs were not in range. And she is absolutely insane. Yeah, when both of the gazebos are destroyed, then that's pretty much what she does, is she just like does drive-bys because we wouldn't be able to dodge the bugs otherwise. So fortunately, I'd say that's probably like the only saving grace of some of the design decisions that Capcom decided to take with some of the enemies, is occasionally they'll do something to show mercy on the player as far as like avoiding damage is concerned. By the time we run out of sniper bullets and by the time we run out of handgun bullets, we're gonna move on to the next phase. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Got a knockdown. Where is she? She's over there now. Not exactly a knockdown. I'm pretty sure at this point she's a 0. Yep, she's a 0 HP here. She recovers about 3k health here for the final phase. We can pop her maybe once or twice with the shotgun before we have to run all the way up to the top. But it's really like only like the bottom couple of steps or so that we're able to get away with that.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
So pay attention to when she decides to square up towards Ethan. She squared up to the left, so now we're going to move to the right. Hasn't squared up yet. Just stay on the right. She squared up again. Sometimes she can fake you out, but it's the square up that you got to pay attention to. There's a square up to the right. But it's like when she squares up to the right, sometimes it looks like she's about to attack left. That only seems to happen when she's about to attack right. But you just got to call her bluff, you know, is it going to be left or is it going to be right? This was a bit scary. And there, now it's done. Lady D down.
You're the one who's cursed. Looks like I'm getting out of this place. Rose.
And now I'm just going to go directly to save the game. But not before popping open the porta potty here, grabbing more stuff.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within thee. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
So we got a couple of fish. Don't really need to get fish in a no damage run, but I decided to get them anyway. As long as we don't head out of the door here, we can actually snipe these birds from just directly over here. And it's an easy like 5,000 to could be an upwards of 9,000 lei. So it's definitely worth it to snipe those birds. We can knock open this box over here, and that's always going to be 3 sniper rifle rounds. Also, we can just run around those guys.
had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Oh man, the flask containing Rose's head, that's dark. It does sound kind of like the movie Seven. Man, I hated that ending. So fucking sad.
Welcome, Ethan.
So I pretty much just burned this entire segment just to get around these cutscenes, although I didn't really need to.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
No reason to upgrade the Lemmy.
An interesting selection.
Decided to get the crafting for the pipe bomb, the inventory upgrade, and just buy all the ammo that we can from the Duke.
Thank you for your purchase.
And the sniper rifle ammo. Gonna need all the sniper rifle ammo that we can get as well.
Till next we meet.
And then I'll make another save.
Oh, yes. Leave this to me.
I decided to get a few more handgun bullets
Have a wonderful adventure.
by upgrading the capacity for the Lemmy, even though we're not going to be using the Lemmy for much longer. And I also upgraded the rest of the M18 upgrades that I could upgrade. So right about here is where I learned that we could actually snipe crows without having to without having them fly away. So like I mentioned before, and there's like 4 crows over here this time, which is a good pull. Could be in upwards of 10,000 if the drops are good. And also the juicy game here. But the whole reason that I upgraded the Lemmy's capacity is just for the extra pistol bullets. Popped off the lock so that way we could take advantage of the minor sequence break. Some handgun bullets in there. Wooden animal body Would have been better to not use the lockpick to get that wooden angel statue so that we can unlock the drawer in there. Lockpicks are also worth like 1,000. But that's the reason why I upgraded this shotgun. We're not gonna reload this shotgun. Also, there was metal scrap on that particular lichen. I don't know if that's a consistent drop or what, but worth it. Some shotgun ammo in that birdcage as well. And some handgun ammo. And the code here is 070408. We're not going to bother engaging with any of these lichens. Instead, we're just going to use the jack handle here, and we are going to retreat. We're going to run as far away as we can so that these guys de-aggro and teleport back to their original positions. And by the time we get back, the tractor will be fully jacked up, and we can just run right down under it. And just pop the shotgun and pop the shotgun on this guy to just knock him out of the way. Then once we go through here, the lichens will de-aggro. I don't know if they necessarily despawn yet. I'll have to do a little bit more testing and check it. So some poultry. Shut up.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Another 3K killing that lichen. And after we grab the wings for the key, we can turn around. Can knife that open. Grab the wheel wheel. And there's more metal scrap at the top of this ladder. Just really comes in handy. Going back here, we're going to assassinate Twitch Chat's mother. Then take the lockpick, go in here and unlock this. Give us some more shotgun shells. Sniper rifle bullets, I mean to say. Still very, very useful.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Benevento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project, let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone. If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
I recorded all of Benevento's segment, just gave it its own segment, just to get it out of the way, because it is a very, very low-risk area. So it essentially boils down to a big, long cutscene. Trying to be careful, trying to be sneaky, because we only get one chance to assassinate these crows. That one flew out of bounds. Too bad. Basically, I'm just using the Lemmy to knock things down.
Ethan.
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real. Am I losing it? What's going on?
for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Yeah, this section is pretty boring after like the first time you do it, so it's like not really much to talk about. It's just a very on rails generic horror game section. The code here is 052911, which can be found on the ring on the doll if you wash the ring off in the sink in the other room. But you don't need to do any of that, you just need to open it. And the solution to this puzzle, I don't really know the speedrun way to do it, but it's 35343231. That's how I do it. You know, I think it would have been cool if they decided to add like flame rounds and acid rounds to Resident Evil Village instead of only having like the two types of grenades. I'd say that's probably like about one of the only things that Resident Evil 3 Remake did right. Use these tweezers to get the film.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
So when the baby pulls up over here, we're just going to go the opposite direction. Let's go. Pull up. Mama, mama. I hope that somebody makes a mod where they just replace all of the babies like cooing sound effects and shit with like the baby. And just like give him an LA hat. That'd be pretty funny. Use the relief of the child here. So here's how we do the baby skip. You trigger the appearance of the baby by just running slightly up the stairs, and then you run to the end. And then whenever you hear the first footstep, then you run to the back of the door and you just hug the door. And when the door swings inward, that means the baby has committed to going into the kitchen, so he won't eat us. It's a pretty easy skip, but if you don't feel comfortable with it, you can just hide under the bed. Let's go.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? You better find me a clue before my friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life song alive.
Wait!
Try and find me.
So Angie's first location is always going to be the same. It's always going to be this bedroom up here.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
In the second spot, if you hear her laughing whenever you enter the room, she's by the couch. But if she doesn't laugh, then she's by the cupboard further into the room. And we'll check to the right, and she's right here. If she wasn't here, then she'd be down the hallway, closer to the elevator.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over. Mia, we'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place. So that's who was behind all this?
So once we grab the leg flask, gotta make sure that we pick up Angie before we leave, otherwise we will not be able to pick up Angie ever again. It's an easy 25,000 lei, so recommend. Recommend in any case. Don't forget to pick up Angie. Once we get down to the bottom of the elevator, there's going to be a bunch of extra enemy spawns. We're actually just not going to fight any of them at all. Because we can despawn all of them, come back, and just pick up all the fat loot. Got some handgun bullets out of that randomized box. Some lei out of the birdcage and the sun and moon ball. And we just move to the right, we can get around the second Morowaika that spawns out of the ground there. We can use the well wheel here in order to get the head of the Madeline doll. There's no reason to get the photo of the strange bird either. Because we already shot it. I already showed you where it was. Pretty hard to miss a blue bird. Here we go. Easy money. Onyx skull, some explosive rounds here, and the Luthier's key, and now we can save the game. So after we grab the money, this guy's going to pop out the ground, and we'll just wait for him to get his knee up. And when he gets his knee up is actually the easiest time to dodge around them. And once we're done here, we can just open the door and then just head right back. But before we head back, I'm going to go ahead and place the legs flask. Just get it out of our inventory. And then we can run back towards like the main village area. Do another treasure side quest. We can use the well wheel to get the other piece of the goat. There's a bunch of treasure here that I did not pick up earlier. I maybe should have aggroed the other enemies. before coming in to pick up this treasure. Should I have? Nah, maybe not. They would have pinned me in here. The wooden goat head. And these guys are going to spawn as soon as we trigger both of them. You can pick up the broken slab immediately, but I probably wouldn't recommend it. And then we can open the gate over here and then go to the luthier's house and just proceed to loot everything. So there's a lockpick in the porta potty. There's Madalena's body, and you know, more shit on like the right-hand side. Then we can grab the use the luthier's key over here, and use, well, just pick up everything. There's like, I don't know, 7 items or something like that. 270917. Yep, pass Carcy. That is true. That is the answer to that. There's a yellow quartz there. And punch in the code as we saw it on the picture. And take the steel Hrevaskar. I don't know how to pronounce that. And there's also a mag extension for the sniper rifle, which I'm going to save until I'm out of sniper bullets. Kreisvelgar. Took a short detour here to use the lockpick so we could get the shotgun shells in here. But now that we've despawned all the enemies, we can just run back this way. I re-equipped the Lemmy over here just to get rid of the rest of the ammo in it. Poke that. There's a little bit more handgun ammo. So we encounter Black Phillip the goat over here. We don't actually get damaged by goats if they hit us. We take like 0 damage. So it's really just a matter of just don't miss the goat. I don't know if goats have any like critical hit spots or anything like that, but I still pretend they do. Come on, you still got 6 shots past Carcy. What are you doing? There you go. Man, that's such a sad-sounding bah whenever you kill it. W870 TAC. This is our better shotgun. Then we got to take this slab over to the graveyard over here. And then we're going to run to the other side, and this will trigger the ogre to jump over to the other side. I don't actually know what the ogre is called in this game, so apologize for that. And after we put this in, put the slab in, we can just take the chalice and run. We don't need to fight this guy. He is absolutely not worth it to fight, especially on Village of Shadows' new game. He's more of a thing you fight whenever you have like a whenever you have like an infinite wolfsbane or something. Or you're playing on an easier difficulty. Either or. So now we can go into this menu and start combining a lot of treasure. This isn't an all treasure run, but we're going to get as many treasures as we can.
Does this look familiar to you? Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
We're going to go ahead and commit these recipes, these ingredients over here to the following recipes, just like the further ones down.
Ah, thank you.
Just to get them out of the inventory. I go for all the upgrades, even though the only useful upgrade in a no damage run is just like the foot speed upgrade.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
So no more upgrades on the other shotgun. We're going to go ahead and max out every upgrade except for ammo capacity on the sniper rifle.
It's fine, all finished.
And we're going to max out power, rate of fire, and ammo capacity on the
this simple modification
M19A11.
can be done in just a moment.
Don't really need any of the upgrades for the sniper rifle either.
Thank you for your patronage. As you wish.
Gotta get rid of the Lemmy. Gotta get rid of the
Worry not.
M1897.
You can buy it back if you like. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Well, maybe I didn't get rid of it yet. I think I decided to use some extra ammo on it. I also had an extra lockpick over here, so I decided to use it. Just go ahead and get these shotgun shells while I was thinking about it. And now I will save the game. So this segment over here is pretty much reserved exclusively for knifing the Valarak. As soon as we regain control of Ethan, we gotta back up so that the Valarak doesn't hit us. Then after that, we can climb all the way to the top. And I wouldn't really recommend doing this without picking up the Karambit for like 100. But, you know, I mean, I just did this anyway to show that, you know, yeah, you can certainly do this with the knife. So after he slashes, we're going to wait for him to do the tackle, and then that's when we do a stab. He's going to tackle, and then we stab, or we slash twice. There's the tackle, and the stab, and the tackle, and the stab. Tackle, stab, 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 tackle, stab. Tackle, stab, 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 tackle, stab. Tackle, slash, slash. Free money. But yeah, it takes like about 10 minutes. That's why I sped it up. And then we can use the Iron Insignia key here in order to get the grenade launcher, another lockpick. Although there's really no more lockpicks that are worth using in the village. I don't know, was there any more lockpick drawers? I think you get like a couple of extra lockpicks than there are drawers throughout the entire game.
Ah, yes, yes.
Sell it first aid med.
I believe this is a fair price.
Definitely grab the crafting for the explosive rounds and the flashbangs. Decided to pick up as much ammo as the Duke has available. Those shotgun shells for 0 are part of the trauma pack. They're DLC, so that's why I didn't buy them this playthrough. And then I bought the Karambit because we are about to knife yet another Valorak, so...
Looking forward to testing it out.
Picked up every explosive that we could from the Duke, and just a quick spot check to make sure we got everything. Anything that I didn't sell.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Yeah, I didn't sell the other shotgun yet because it still has 4 shells, so ammo efficiency. So this next segment over here, yeah, I could have just repeated what I did with the knife, but I decided to do it with the Karambit instead, just to be like, hey, yo, don't put yourself what I put myself through last segment. We're going to go all the way over here, and once we walk out a little bit, we could hear the Valorak popping in. And wait to get him in a range where we can shoot him. Bam. So the Valorak is going to follow us. And we got there with maybe like, I don't know, 2 seconds to spare before he'd start like trying to hit us. But the Valorak is still aggroed, and now he is up here. And where is he going to be? So the Karambit is actually super strong for a knife because it actually deals like multiple hits. It's probably like closer to like a Resident Evil 2 remake knife. Because you can actually hear it to do like multiple hits. So yeah, same as the last fight, whenever he does like the tackle, we'll just do a couple of swings. Probably would have done a lot more damage if I decided to spin the mouse to the right as opposed to the left like I'd been doing. But But that is also a direct consequence of the fact that he decided to attack me on the right side of the ladder to the roof. The Karambit is indeed a New Game Plus item. Just leave me alone, man. I just wanted to use it for this one. Just to show you guys like how much stronger the Karambit is. And there we go. Of course, I sell the Karambit immediately. Just to show you guys that I'm not going to be using it for the rest of the run. I just wanted to demonstrate it.
As you wish.
It's a pretty decent knife.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like. A good deal, if I say so myself.
Some quick inventory rearrangement here as well. Okay, maybe not that quick inventory arrangement. But well-to-do inventory arrangement. I think well-to-do is a good way to put it. I'll stick that there because it's a full reload for the sniper rifle, so very much worth it. And there. Man, that pop-in from, like, the speed tree middleware, I think it's speed tree that's causing, like, the distance pop-in like that. It's really jarring. These black pigs over here have more HP than the other black pig that we just shot in the head once and killed. I think that other pig had like lower HP because it was a jump scare pig. Moreau's section is very, very easy, so we don't really need to worry about any, like, saving in the middle of it or anything like that. The only actual bad part of Moreau is the boss fight itself.
Mother Miranda. If it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait! What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, Mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory. I won't let you leave.
Shit. Damn freak. How do I get out of here?
I equipped this shotgun here just in case I needed to push any enemies out of the way. Spoiler alert, I didn't. There's really nothing here that's worth grabbing before the Moreau boss fight, so we just gotta grab the key and just start running. There was an off chance that there might have been some explosive rounds in there, so I just thought I'd pop that open.
What was that?
Trail off to the right. Get just a little bit of extra treasure here. Specifically fish. AKA catfish, AKA Chat's girlfriend. So in my Resident Evil 7 GDQ run, I had Louisiana facts. I have a Romania fact for you. This catfish is not indigenous to Romania. It is indigenous to Canada. It is a Canadian catfish, hence why it is Chat's girlfriend.
What the hell?
Actually, I'm full of shit.
Something? What the fuck are they doing here?
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
Now look out!
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you? What am I supposed to do? He said the exit's on the water.
Few poultry over here, and a crystal fragment. There was no reason for me to turn this. Could have just gone right ahead.
Seriously?
Yes, Ethan, seriously. Got 1400 lay out of the randomized box. It'll drop down the ladder here. Gotta look for the yellow tape so that we can shoot it from over here.
Looking to fish food.
I could have actually gone straight down this one and just beat Moreau to the end. Wouldn't have eaten me.
Stinks.
So we're going to pull this blue lever and then the orange lever, and then the blue lever again. And just keep pulling levers. Grab the magnum ammo. We'll pull the green lever, and then we'll pull the red, and then we'll pull the blue again, and pull the red, and then pull the blue one more time. Just utterly fuck it up. There we go. Gotta be careful because he can actually eat us here. I'm the worst. I will be honest, Moreau is actually kind of... It's probably like the most meme-worthy thing about Resident Evil 8. Get the shotgun shells, take the crank, examine the ladder, and then use the crank again. It's pretty obnoxious. You gotta examine the ladder before the crank will work on that end.
Okay.
This game very much deserves to be cheesed. Also, this puzzle is a gimme. All you have to do is rotate the thing to the left and just match it. It's the easiest puzzle in the game.
Got it.
Welcome, Ethan.
So we'll sell the rest of
Your coin.
the treasure that we get here, and we'll commit more recipes. Or commit more ingredients, I should say. I didn't get the quality meat as early as I did this time around.
Wait. Just excuse me a moment. Here it is. Please, join me. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
But basically, I'm just trying to commit to like the last ingredients first.
I've gotten sure to be a good meal. Oh, yes.
Because especially finest fish is like the best one to get for no damage. Just checking here to make sure that I got everything upgraded as well. Gotta upgrade that rate of fire, which I said to do earlier, but I didn't.
Securing goods is more...
Pretty much the reason that I need to have the M19A11 upgraded is for the final section of the Miranda fight anyway. Just to have like that firepower upgrade. So this is going to be a quick dummy segment. I decided to use this to rearrange my weapons. Put the grenade launcher on 1. Green tractor. Who knows what could have been in that box. And after we grab this, we'll trigger the autosave. So yeah, I decided to just start loading from this autosave, just simply because, you know, it's really, really obnoxious, the Moreau fight. So we'll open with the other shotgun here first. Because we got 4 shells. After this, we're going to load up the grenade launcher, pop them, and as long as we stay like within like about 1 step or so, we can generally bait out his attack, like his forward attack like this. And we're just gonna keep doing this until he decides to vomit again. And when we get a take this, gotta be careful, because it could be either a short vomit or a long vomit. But generally when Moreau's real body is coming out like that, we can generally pop him. But once he gets like close enough here, we're just going to move back. And we gotta get ready to pop the barrel. The barrel does massive damage. Generally, we can pretty much expect Moreau to counter with vomit, like, every time there's, like, spoken dialogue. So if you see a subtitle, fucking run. Not too far. Just run. Because if you run too far, then he'll like dive after you, and it's a pretty shit attack. So after a while, Moreau will let us know that he was saving this one. Yeah, that roar pretty much means that he's going. That was actually not damage. Whenever he lets us know that he's been saving this one, we'll go over this way. My recommendation, by the way, would be to place as many mines as you can. Maybe craft like 10 mines or something like that. Also, when the M1911 gets down to 0, we'll combine the clip, get a free 17 bullets. He'll probably fart like 2 or 3 times before he actually gets off the roof of that house. So we'll hit that, and then we're going to go this way. And now that Moreau is in phase 2, I decided to just like start planting mines here. I decided to pop a grenade around the corner because the mine actually causes him to throw out his head. We didn't explode all of the barrels. It probably would have been more economical to explode this final barrel. But now that I've caught him over here, we can pretty much cheese him for the rest of the fight. And this is going to take a good 5 minutes. The shotgun is always going to result in like the biggest hard stun. Not even hard stun, but I don't know. It's kind of tough to define where Moreau exactly takes stun. All I know is we just want to get him caught over here and just keep baiting out his close range attack. After a point in time, Moreau may or may not get back on the roof and like do his annoying acid rain attack again. So he was stunned again, decided to place a few more mines. I'm not sure if those mines actually did like the full amount of damage. One of the nice things about mines is when they explode, they don't actually do damage to Ethan. Pipe bombs will. Yeah, we just got to be cognizant of whenever he's going to spit acid. So he did a quick turn there. Yeah, he's getting back up on the roof. So we're just going to stay over here to wait for him to come back down and just repeat this process. I wouldn't exactly recommend using the handgun bullets that I used here, though. I just kind of did it. Usually I'm a little more deliberate than that, but I was getting kind of impatient, I guess. Hoping that it would do something significant. But at this point, Moreau is pretty low on HP. But we got to be hitting him directly in the face. It's the most economic way to do it. He's almost out of shotgun shells here too. Combine the mag. get a free 9. I'm considering maybe in the future I might want to wait until the until I max out the sniper rifle before I give it the mag upgrade, because I think that's about when I would get the most bonus sniper rounds out of it. Oh yeah, that's right. I wound up crafting ammo after this. I also had access to the SRT at this time, so I was able to see like if I was actually like doing a reasonable amount of damage with the handgun, just like shooting Moreau's real body. But it was still bullshit for damage. I decided to go ahead and get rid of the barrier in case Moreau decided to dislodge himself, which was still a very strong possibility. But do you see how much fucking ammo this takes? Also decided to craft a little bit of flashbang, because we're going to need some flashbangs later for Stronghold. Yeah, if I was able to record this with OBS, then I would have certainly recorded with the, I would have done the raw video with the SRT maybe, so you guys could see like his HP values and whatnot. But I was having like a lot of lag when I was recording with OBS, so didn't want to do that. Any day now. Oh yeah, in case you were curious what I used to record, I just used Shadowplay. I didn't use the Atomos Ninja Inferno that I usually use to record PC content, because the last like few games I tried to record with it, there was a lot of screen tearing, and I didn't feel like turning on VSync. Because VSync equals lag. Ding.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Before I left, though, I decided to check around, see if there was anything that I didn't pick up. It was just under that one
Exit's up ahead.
rooftop there. Under that one shelter, that one piece of shelter. Got some sniper bullets out of that randomized crate. 3200 lay out of that one. Kadoo.
Is that alive?
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
It's actually pronounced Kadu. Kadu is Romanian for gift. Now that all the other enemies here have despawned, we can run around a little bit. Pick up some other items. Pretty sure this barrel is always going to be flashbangs. Behold, the rare Canadian catfish. And it's not so rare habitat. Chat's hopes and dreams. So yeah, the water's a little murky here. The best way to tell where a catfish is to try to listen to the blurbs, especially if you're wearing headphones. Generally, the blurbs will at least tell you what direction the fish is. So there's 3 catfish here. Catfish have a lot of HP. So we'll drop down over here. And just loot everything else that we didn't get before. There's some pretty decent crafting materials here. There's a herb, which will be necessary for crafting flashbangs. 2,800 lei. A couple of randomized drops. It's like... Okay, maybe not necessarily like good crafting material, but there's like 4 things to pick up. Could be moderately useful. That's Moreau's section. Which, aside from Moreau himself, not too bad, but we got Stronghold coming up next. And we also gotta get the Wolfsbane, which is a fiasco in and of itself. So next up, we're going to use the crank so that we can get the Wolfsbane, which is going to come in very handy for 3 particular fights. Urias, Sturm, and Miranda. I chose to not use quite so much ammo around here, just simply because everything takes a ridiculous amount of ammo to kill. There's some magnum bullets here, some sniper rifle ammo, and I kept getting sniper rifle ammo out of that box there. It's not worth it to go into the barn to the right because you'll just wake up some more Moroica, which will just impede our escape. I got some shotgun shells out of that, and there's some flashbangs. 3 flashbangs actually is very, very useful. Crouch in here, and I wanted to zero out my sniper ammo so that I'd be able to upgrade and get a clip extension, mag extension, plus bonus bullets. There's some there's Wolfsbane, and there's 30. Get the RTX 3090, Carcy. There we go. So then we're gonna crouch, go out this way. And if we're lucky, the Varlarak is right there. It'll either spawn to the right or on the mountain of bodies there. If it spawns closer to the mountain of bodies, then exiting here is going to be a pain in the ass. You're more likely to get hit. But since he spawned to the right, we could circle around the house and beat him to the gate. And then after this, all we got to do is use the mermaid ball, and we'll be done with this segment. The only way that you can fail this is by like holding left on that broken section there. Got the chartreuse skull, and I decided to save here. So before we head to Stronghold, we are going to run around and pick up a lot of treasure. A lot of treasure. We don't have to worry about any enemies except for the Varlarak Alpha later. But we're gonna wait until after we get out of. Actually, I didn't wait until after Stronghold to do Varlarak Alpha. I didn't actually fight Varlarak Alpha, but I got like all the stuff around Varlarak Alpha. We're gonna lay waste to these chickens. We'll drop down here and open this up. The Pigeon Blood Ruby is in here.
Ah, my apologies.
Go ahead and sell the yellow quartz, crystal Moreau, the silver angel statue, the chartreuse skull. Checking to see if there's anything else that I could have sold. Oh, right, the M1897.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
The pigeon blood ruby is combinable, so we gotta save that.
Don't let up yet. I've gotten some new stock.
We'll go ahead and max out the shotgun.
Delighted to.
Do a single ammo capacity upgrade for reasons of economization. Don't really need to max out like the rate of fire or the reload speed on this one. Well, the reload speed, yeah, we definitely don't need to max it out because we're not even going to be reloading that Magnum that many times.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
But we gotta max out the power, we gotta max out the refire rate on that M19. So we got 2 more Black Phillips to kill. The other Black Phillip was hiding from me. Bah. Next, we'll use the 6-winged unborn key. There's a couple of crows here. There's 2 barrels over there. It means something. Crystal fragment. Shotgun ammo. The mine. Definitely want to pick up those mines. Handgun ammo. It looks like this guy just got done crucifying someone. Explosive rounds. It's gonna jump. I just picked up everything in there and just left. There's no reason to fight him. Too much ammo. Too much ammo, and also he can summon Samkas. So it's recommended to just not fight that guy until New Game Plus. That's what I would say. And once we come back out here, there's going to be 4 more Lycans. We'll shoot one to like bait out the other ones, and they're just going to scream like idiots. And unfortunately, we were only able to catch one in the explosion. But we can get them at tether points and try again. So we'll pop, we'll run around the corner, wait for these guys, blam. do the tether again. But that's the story with lichens. They're cheesy enemies, so we're gonna cheese them right the fuck back. Quick spot check. Make sure we didn't miss any money. Part of the map was still red, and that was why. So now we're done with this area, and we are going into Valorok country. Necklace with 2 holes. We can combine the Pigeon Blood Ruby with that. So Valorok Alpha, we're not going to fight it. Do not fight Valorok Alpha, not unless you want to lose all of your ammo. Before going into the wheat field over here, though, decided to kill these chickens, get the poultry. Went back closer to the church to reset the Valorok's position. Now we can hop over. And we have alerted the Valorok Alpha. So what you want to do if you have aggroed him is run directly in here, and that will de-aggro him. The reason why I waited until now to do this section is because there would have been Samka everywhere. And Samka are really annoying to deal with. I don't know. I think dealing with Samka might have been a lot easier than dodging Valorok Alpha, truthfully. We gotta kill that pig. The quality meat pig. Magnum ammo, some handgun ammo, explosive rounds. I think one of those is a flashbang, and then we got to get Louisa's necklace here as well. So I'm just going to run around the outskirts here. Although Valorok could actually just charge right through the guardrails there, so it's not really going to stop him. It would have been better if we were dealing with lichens. So now we've pretty much gotten all the treasure that the village itself has to offer. And now we're going to go up the river get some more stuff.
Welcome, Ethan.
But not before we commit more ingredients.
Thank you. Now to cook. Here it is. Please, join me. Not a bad dish. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now... Here it is. Please, join me. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier. Don't thank you. Now to cook. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. I wouldn't mind having that again.
So now we've eaten pretty much all the poultry-based dishes. We can sell the poultry, but we're about to get more fish. We'll sell the rest of the meat. The meat's worth
bits and bobs.
Good money.
I see.
Father Nicola's Angel.
I've gotten some new stock.
Pick up all the ammo that we can that he has available.
Aha!
All the explosives that he has available.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Also got to check Louisa's necklace here. For the necklace stone, and also Louisa's key, which will give us access to another treasure. Caesar's goblet. There's no more lichens around here, so we can grab the metal scrap here as well. But I recommend doing this area before Stronghold because, yeah, you get a speed boost. There's nothing in here, by the way. I always keep looking in there for some reason because I always expect there to be, like, a destructible object or something that might give you something, but there never is. Past Carcy's got to stop being dumb. Well, this is downright obnoxious. So in order to get all of the, in order to get the statue of Dimitrescu, we gotta set this one on fire. Get it to drop its weapon. It doesn't drop anything, by the way. There's a lot of lay to pick up here. But I guess no more than the average drop. Plenty of bullets. And statue of Dimitrescu. And a magnum bullet. I got sniper rifle bullets from that box. I don't know if that's a static drop or not. Pretty good haul, though. We'll use the wheel well wheel one final time. There's a lockpick in the water over here, in case you needed one. A mine over there as well. Mines are always good. Got 8 shotgun shells there, which are pretty easy to miss. Push this one more time. Oh yeah, there were also pipe bombs on the other side. Make sure you don't miss those pipe bombs either. Explosive rounds. Again, explosive rounds are really only good for knocking shit out of the way. Not even good for killing on Village of Shadows. And then there's the large pigeon blood ruby, and that should be everything here. Once we unlock this, we can't pick up any more items. So before you drop down into the hold to grab the necklace, make sure you pick up all the other armaments that you can pick up in the area. Got everything for now. There's that speed tree pop-in that I was talking about. I wish there was a way to like change it so that the trees don't pop in like that. And all that's left is these 3 salmon over here. We got the finest fish. I didn't bother to go into the cave over here because there is an upgrade and there is like an antique coin that's worth like 8,000 lei, but I don't really think it's worth it because you have to fight some enemies in order to get out of there. Actually, you don't even need to fight them. I learned about it after I did the run, but you can just like run right by them. You don't even need to fight them. But now we're pretty much set. Got a lot of good treasure. A lot of good treasure. Which is going to make things a lot easier late game. 20 minutes of preparation.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Means you can mitigate a lot of risk on a lot of boss fights. Gotta make sure that we combine the necklace with 2 holes to get the Dimitrescu necklace.
Shall I choose something for you?
Now we can just sell the rest of these. The necklace stone, Dimitrescu's necklace, the golden lady statue, Caesar's goblet. And now we got the speed upgrade coming up.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now... Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Not a bad dish.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now... Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. I wouldn't mind having that again.
Man, I would have liked another speed upgrade. That would have been nice.
To hunger appears to be alive.
Decided to save my money for better upgrades later. And for the next save, I decided to save at the church because that would put us right next to Stronghold. Make things a lot easier. Now we're going to start mixing up quite a lot of flashbangs, as many as we can muster. Stick our grenade launcher on slot 1, swap in our flashbangs. I didn't need quite as many explosive rounds as I thought I needed. But Stronghold is by and far one of the worst sections of the game. It's not so bad doing segmented, I think. So this guy's going to land in front. We're going to cap him in the face. That guy is just darting left and right. There was the possibility that he could have attacked me from behind, so I decided to stun him as well. And then after a couple of hard 90-degree lefts, we got to shoot this guy. Go for the stuns. Some handgun bullets here. Then we can climb up. Part of me actually wonders if I could have come back and looted this area after Stronghold. Might be worth investigating. I didn't even consider whether or not all these guys would despawn if I came back. So before climbing those stairs, I popped another flashbang. So if an enemy gets hit with a second flashbang, it will not reset its stun timer. We gotta wait for them to be active again before we can use another flashbang. Which in my opinion fucking sucks. But while that gate is opening, I decided to just run directly back to the save point because this is bad, this section. I didn't want to deal with any more RNG. The game cheeses me, I'm going to cheese it. Like I said. So on the way back... Oh, wow, what the hell? It's a good thing I caught that on video. Hey, Capcom, fix your fucking game. I think these guys had reduced HP from when I shot them before, which is why all their heads just kind of disappeared. And there, now we're in Stronghold. Cool. So once again, the game cheeses me. I am going to cheese it.
This must be their den.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spawn these guys in. I'm going to drop down, grab the first aid med and the pipe bomb. And then I'm going to lure these assholes down here and... get the fuck out of my way. I meant to have the shotgun out for that. Luckily, I dodged him. Man, it really sucks that shooting these dudes in the legs with a shotgun barely does anything. Like, one would hope that it'd just, like, knock them out of the way. I gotta wait for these guys to jump. And once they jump, they're not gonna hit me. So... they can hit you if they're just like on the platform whenever you land. So make sure that there aren't going to be any enemies waiting for you on the other side before you take the zip line. I equipped the explosive rounds here, waited for all the enemies to drop, popped a single explosive round and went through. All the grenade launcher is good for in Village of Shadows, reminder, is for zone control. So it's only good for knocking enemies out of the way or for stunning enemies with flashbangs. And in that case, because it's going to, without fail, knock enemies out of the way there, I used it to clear the area so that I could reach the door. And then all we gotta do is just go through here and then we can save the game. Still, Stronghold is a fucking piece of shit section of the game. I hate it. I actually ran into a weird bug where all the enemies decided to despawn in Stronghold. Of course, I didn't want to record that, so I just reset, did it again. For your sins. Loaded up my flashbangs, getting ready for the next fight. Got to put the Wolfsbane on 2. Ready for Urius. Let's go. So this fight is pretty bad. We're going to use the sniper as soon as we come in. Pop him a couple of times.
Not good.
He started with a jump. If he like stops and roars again, then we gotta hit him with a flashbang. So now I'm just going for headshots from the Magnum. I'm only using a maximum of 5. Okay, now he's jumping back up, meaning he's gonna roar and summon some adds. And we don't want any of those. Always make sure to reload the grenade launcher after you use it, because it might be tempting to just switch back to the sniper rifle and go immediately for DPS, but I would not recommend that. Also, for some reason, he just, like, drops down in thin air. But yeah, we gotta make sure that we reload that, because if he decides to spawn ads and we don't have enough grenades... Oh, there he goes. When he does that, he's about to summon more. Like, when he does, like, that like, I'm gonna swing my hammer in place and start laughing, that's another animation that spawns more ads. And when I say spawn ads, I mean spawn lichens. So it'll be like 2 more lichens, and obviously we can't have that. Basically, we want the grenade launcher to be our oh shit button, which is why we need to keep it reloaded. Always get in the habit of that. Always. So he's doing it again. And just keep going for them headshots where you can. Try not to get hit with a backswing or anything like that. I keep hoping that he's going to rip up another column and throw it at me, so that I can just duck behind and just be shooting him again. But he has like a lot of recovery time before he slams his hammer again, so you can get away with shooting him quite a few times. Just as long as you recognize the animations where he could potentially spawn extra lichens, then the fight isn't going to be like too bad. Just, you know, just feel free to use the grenade launcher as an oh shit button. There's like quite a few treasures here to shoot down. 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 7 treasures to pick up in here. 6 to shoot down, 7 to pick up.
What? You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Pick up the plate there. And there's no reason for us to be down here any longer. There is another area that we could go to down here, but I wouldn't recommend it. Well, okay, you can go down here and like pick up the one randomized like drop over here if you want to. But if you try to go any further, then you're gonna wind up attracting the ire of some more enemies. Yeah, why didn't I pick up... Oh, I guess because the item prompt didn't show up there, I thought there wasn't anything to pick up. That's dumb. I could have gotten more handgun bullets. Better watch out for that next time.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. Welcome. Now this is something to splurge on. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Now we'll just put these last 2 flasks in, get the Giant's Chalice, and then we'll make our next save before Heisenberg's factory.
What?
What's going on?
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge. Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning? What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking Take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking about. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. And that moronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Dead end. Damn What was that thing? This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Wow, I just realized I have my microphone off for like half of this segment. Oops. Pro content creator, GG. It's okay though.
If it's just looking, window shop away. Please do take a look at my new stock. Aha!
So we're gonna upgrade the rifle pretty much all the way.
This simple modification
Get another capacity upgrade for the shotgun. Upgrade power to max for the Wolfsbane.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Holding off just a little bit on other upgrades for the time being.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
Gotta get the increased capacity cylinder for the Wolfsbane as well. Because that's gonna be a free 7 bullets. So we absolutely want that.
Good day then.
So we can go ahead and clear these guys out, because they will stick around for a while. That one dropped a lot of lay. I think they dropped like double, like the drops are double here. Interestingly enough. We roll up to this door over here. We have a new enemy that's just chilling over here. We got a Soldat Panzer, which I highly recommend not engaging. We'll go ahead and use the M1911 to get rid of these guys. Just a generally good idea. Because we're gonna get ambushed by a Soldat jet in a little bit. There's a yellow quartz in the fridge over here. Some gunpowder. Then the relief mold is over here. So this guy's going to wake up, and we're going to run. And this Soldat jet is going to pop up over here as well. We're just going to run right behind him. And then this guy is going to wake up, but we're going to push the relief mold here. And then we're going to exit, and while the relief mold is busy cooking, we're going to head up these stairs and de-aggro everything. Soldats are pretty annoying. Unfortunately, flashbangs are pretty strong against them.
Seems useful.
The item pickup range on whatever you cook in the foundry is a little far, so get away with quite a bit. Another sold-out jet. Both the sold-out jet from earlier is coming behind us. Tap that guy in the face. He will despawn later, so we don't gotta worry about him. Then pick up this magnum ammo and drop. Everything behind us will de-aggro. We don't gotta worry about nothing else. That random box gave us 10,500 lei. We're gonna leave these really sexy pistons over here. Because we want them to take out these enemies for us. It's a good idea to go past this piston and also wake up the other, I don't actually know what these are. Are these still Moro? I can't tell. But they got like VR headsets on. So if you destroy the VR headsets, it's an instant stun. So it's kind of handy. If they get knocked back, they're going to get hit twice. Very, very rarely do they actually make it through one of these pistons without getting hit at least once. But by the time they reach the end, you know, if any manage to get lucky enough to reach the end, all it takes is just 1 or 2 handgun bullets to finish them off after that. So, oh, and that guy. Hey, thanks for saving me a couple of bullets, guy. Some handgun ammo over here, and there's a well-hidden thing of grenades right there. That's the last one from the looks of it. So we will just let it die. Sooner or later it'll die. Also, the last piston is really fast, so it's a bit tough to dodge. So we're going to go ahead and destroy the thing and make it stop. Another rusted scrap here. We got this cog mold over here. And once we grab the cog mold, this guy will spawn in. You could use a flashbang, but I opted to save the flashbangs. Sniper rifle is pretty strong at this point anyhow. Recommendation is to back it up. And just use this whole area for zoning. Man, that pickup is obnoxious. Because explosive rounds are pretty weak, I opted to use an explosive round on this wall over here, because it's some pretty useful treasure. I should have plopped down that other mold before leaving. But I decided to go back to the Duke and save. Oh, actually I did go back and plop down the mold. Because I just wanted to shorten the length of the segment. Shorten the length of the next segment, rather. The less I got to deal with in the next segment that is 100% passable with little to no risk. The less of a pain in the ass it's going to be to reset. And I'm going to make my way back to the Duke and just straight up save the game.
Ah, yes, yes. We will meet again soon. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Leave this to me.
Maxed out my upgrade for the M1911 just because I didn't think to do it earlier. Would have saved me quite a lot of bullets.
We meet.
So this guy pretty much aggroes no matter what. We use the cog here on the backup generator. We'll ignore any enemies in here.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
Quick aggro over here.
I thought we could
a flash grenade for an oh shit button. But we want to go ahead and get rid of this guy. You can see whenever you use a flash grenade, it disables them for quite a while, and at least until you get a hard stun proc out of one of the sniper bullets.
She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
Sure, I can understand that humiliation, Heisenberg, but, you know...
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that.
I don't sympathize with you at all.
So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
We can avoid that. We can avoid that second soldat by just murking him. Be a bit stealthy. They don't seem to do a very good job of hearing you. I think it is possible to despawn this guy, but I'm not sure. I opted not to reload my rifle because I wanted to be able to upgrade and get more ammo for it later. Just get that free ammo refill. Handy. But the other reason I killed this guy was so I could get 2 extra explosive rounds here. There's gonna be 3, 4 more kid vids over here. Oh man, what the hell was that? It just like stumbled in my general direction, like amazingly fast. I kind of lucked out there. But I guess I also low-key thought it was dead. It's a good thing I just like kind of bumbled out of the way. $12,000 lei. Mine. So next up, I'm gonna show you guys a trick to getting this gate open. That Berserker Soldat there can be awakened, and I'm just going to continuously mag dump while it's getting up. At least until it knocks this open, and then we can just mag dump it some more, and it's dead. Don't actually need to waste any sniper bullets on this guy. But there's 2 magnum ammo and a lot of lei there. So this guy's gonna spawn in. We can just knife all these open. We don't actually have to worry about fighting him. We can just exit, push that down, and then re-enter here and grab these shotgun shells. He's right behind us, but he's not gonna follow us into this room. We don't got anything to worry about. We can grab the yellow quartz and just go. Some gunpowder here, shotgun shells here, and another box at the top, but I always look for items here for some reason. You think I would have learned after, like, I don't know, a bunch of playthroughs that there's only 2 items in here. But I need a bunch more playthroughs. So once we slice all these off, we can just kite this guy around. I'm equipping grenade rounds because I need them, because Sturm bumps out of the wall here, and then we just use a single explosive round, and then we're able to just get right through. Easy peasy. Some metal scraps, some gunpowder. And now we can just pull this lever and bring the save point to us.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Naturally.
Quick ammo capacity upgrade.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Plus 13
Please
sniper bullets.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
We'll just sell all the treasure that isn't combinable.
Your coin.
The metal part cylinder can be combined. Don't even need that capacity upgrade either. Looking for any clip upgrades, no such thing. And save.
Let me know if you find anything else of value.
Man, that Duke, though, he gets around.
Got a long way to go.
Probably uses a hover round or some shit. I don't know.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children.
How do you think the Duke gets around? Reply in the comments and tell me how you think.
She's long lost all her humanity.
Generic YouTuber call to action.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
I went ahead and emptied the mags so that I could go back to the Duke and reload my gun with a capacity upgrade.
Oh, yes.
Also in Twitch chat, someone says the Duke has mastered instant transmission.
Till next we meet.
And that's the Duke. And there's like 2 pipe bombs here. It is so worth it to come this area. Come through this area. Phrasing. So we can go back and get another capacity upgrade, which is what I chose to do yet again. Because it is worth it to get all this ammo. By the way, I would say that it's not really worth it to buy the final guns that the Duke offers on a new game run, because it's just diminishing returns that close to the end of the game. Hella good for New Game Plus, though.
As you wish. Have a wonderful adventure.
Some sniper rifle bullets in the birdcage I got there. Trying to go for headshots where I can. It's not the end of the world if I don't, though. I feel like I could have been a lot more liberal with my ammo usage this close to the end of the game, because it actually doesn't take quite as many bullets as I thought for Heisenberg and Miranda. It's not like Ethan has to deal with any more lichens. Quick reload of some explosive rounds so that we can get all the goodies in here. Then we're going to equip our flashbangs. So before we move upwards, got to take out as many of these glowing red orbs at the bottom of the fan as we can. Number 3. There's metal scrap there. Some sniper rifle ammo. Lucky me.
Another one?
And I got so laser focused on going to the top here. Was it this run or another one? Maybe I'm just conflating the two. But we gotta look for a opportunity to be popping this last one. There we go, okay. I didn't mess it up this run. So we gotta ready our flash grenades because we're going to have one or two just like jump directly in front of us. I have no idea how Ethan was able to bully that one out of the way, but fuck it, we take those. It's better than fighting them all. Honestly, the main reason that I just like don't fight soldats is not even because they're like difficult, but it takes forever to kill them. Soldat. There's the ball mold. I think I might have missed a drawer I can open right there. Obviously couldn't have been that important if I was able to beat the game without opening it.
Shit, that was close.
Before we move on, I'm going to pop that down, grab that yellow quartz. It's another metal scrap, or rusted scrap. For some reason, the tunnel doesn't clear to blue unless you like run back into that area. It's kind of weird. Bit glitchy. Just checking to see if there were any more ammo capacity upgrades that I could have gotten away with. Cheeky chem fluid right there.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try. There's more?
Pull this lever again to bring the Duke back to us. A mine, shotgun ammo, another mine. Can't go wrong with all these mines. Oh, the Duke. What a character.
As you wish.
Couldn't get any more capacity upgrades.
And buy it I will.
That's pretty much
I've
it for
gotten
now.
Some new stock. A good deal, if I say so myself.
It's dark.
So it's dark. It would seem it's dark. So now we've got a berserker spawning in directly in front of us. My recommendation is to get rid of him. And when he's stunned like that, there's no reason not to just pop him a few more times. So our boy's going to resurrect. We're going to pause him. Oh, I think I'd actually meant to, there we go, that's what I wanted. You gotta pop him with like one or two of these in order to reveal the core. I think I accidentally used an extra flashbang when I didn't mean to. But it might have been for the better to just go ahead and get rid of him from on the outside. I ended with quite a lot of shotgun shells. That was a risky shot. This guy takes a while to beat. Let's just take it nice and slow. But the reason I got rid of him is because he'd just stalk you through several rooms, and, you know, it's an awful thing to go through when you're trying to, like, loot these rooms for, like, extra good treasure, you know? Alright, he's done for. Now we'll use the key mold next. Grab the perfect crystal mechanical heart. And then we will open the door, and there's going to be another solda that'll spawn. So we're going to go ahead and make him go berserk. Oh, wow. I love the hit detection in this game. It's so good. Wow, how did I stun him there? That was kind of sus. Took quite a lot to kill that guy. There's some sniper bullets in here. Handy. And when we open, we'll go through the door over here, we can open the briefcase, and there is a firepower upgrade for the Wolfsbane, which in my opinion is pretty good, especially come time to fight Miranda, because that's what we're going to be using the Wolfsbane on next. Well, we got to use it on Sturm and then Miranda. While the ball mold is getting poured, recommendation would actually be to go to the right, but I don't know, I just waited. I'm not even sure why I waited here. Actually, I probably didn't even need to open the door quite so soon. I could have just probably sniped these guys from in here. Oh, yeah. Definitely could have. So if you're playing Voss, just shoot these guys from the other side of the door. They're not going to open it. At least I don't think they are. Yeah, now you see why I took down that Soldat Panzer. It's because I'd have to deal with these guys, too. We don't really need too terribly much handgun ammo for the rest of the game because we're going to be using the handgun in precisely one more place. These are the last, like, dumb enemies we're going to be fighting. Man, I could have used a lot more shotgun shells in this run. Maybe I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, you already used that. You got the Iron Horse Ball. Usually I'm used to coming back here and getting the Iron Horse Ball. But we already got everything that we can mold out, so. Re-equip the flashbangs. We do need plenty of flashbangs for Sturm. My recommendation here, by the way, would be to just duck in the room to the right. And this guy would actually just walk right by you. I didn't actually know that at the time that I recorded this. So we gotta wait for this other Panzer to come out here, because otherwise he's just gonna block the way. Smack that. And now we can go use the Iron Horse Ball on Heisenberg's Labyrinth puzzle. Chem fluid. Rusted scrap. And Iron Horse Ball. This is the only one that I just like consistently have problems with. The other ones are really easy. This one is actually quite difficult. Didn't bounce off of the three-pronger that time. But of course, I had it tilted a little too far, so the ball accelerated way outside that gear. Gotta wait for the gap, nice and easy. My recommendation would actually be to rotate the other direction, and also keep it over here. Keep it over here. Keep it in this direction, because it's a lot easier to see when these other two things are going to knock the ball off. And then we can rotate down this way for whenever we gotta take this trolley. And there we go, sunk it. GG, Pascarcy. GG. You were less of a shit pile this time. Now we can combine these and get Heisenberg's full-ass hammer.
Welcome, Ethan.
And we will sell all the treasure that we got.
Now to spend like kings.
There's no reason to keep these lockpicks here either. There's 2 extra. Got a little extra on the sniper rifle capacity.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Didn't really feel quite as much of a need to upgrade.
Please come again.
The firing rate on the Wolfsbane, but we'll use the 2 attachments. We'll move on to B1. And then there's one more room that we're going to loot before we save the game. Was I asleep? What was I doing here? Maybe I was like reading chat or something. A likely answer.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
That's the end of that. So now we can go back and save.
Oh, yes.
I thought I might be using the shotgun for this fight, but it turns out I didn't really need to.
Till next we meet.
So for this fight with Sturm, my recommendation is to just use the Magnum and the flashbangs. Magnum just absolutely shreds him. Whenever this guy pops in, I'm just gonna follow him and start just popping his ass in the back. Hit him again. Yeah, you hit that wall, fucko. Wait for him to charge towards us again. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, flash grenades and Magnum are really, really OD against Sturm. We still got 12 Magnum rounds left over. It really sucks that we can't craft Magnum rounds in New Game. I wish we could. Because if we could craft Magnum rounds in New Game, man, the Miranda fight would be so much easier. On Village of Shadows. So Sturm didn't destroy all the walls. I think we might have lost out on a couple of ammo drops, but it's fine. Really, the Sturm fight is pretty random any other way. I tried to do this fight with the shotgun to see if I couldn't conserve rounds for Miranda, but you're going to be using the sniper rifle for most of that fight anyway. It's just recommended to use the Wolfsbane to advance phases for the Miranda fight. Just like certain phases that are just like otherwise really difficult to avoid damage from, like Spider Phase and whatnot. So yeah, it's not a big deal to use just a few Magnum rounds for the Sturm fight.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Don't come back!
That bastard.
Oh, Heisenberg.
Damn it again?
Man, you can just hear the sheer frustration in Ethan's voice that he's just like at the very bottom. But yeah, now Heisenberg is just a mass of mold and machine.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything!
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
You can't turn back now.
There's a first aid med and a randomized box. That one had 8,000 lei.
Can't turn back now.
So we gotta hold F to get on this thing for some reason. Not really sure why. Whatever.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
So in the case of Village of Shadows, fighting Heisenberg, I know a lot of people have had trouble with this fight.
I'm coming, Rose.
I did too at first, but the strat that I used on hardcore actually works really, really well for Heisenberg on Village of Shadows. It might be a little bit harder to fight him with a controller, but not entirely sure. I'll describe the strat that I used as best as I can. So after we pop that open, we're going to wait a little bit for the tank shell to reload. This is very, very important. What you want to do is you want to not be using tank shells willy-nilly during this fight. So move counterclockwise to the long end of the arena. The arena is oval-shaped. That is the big thing to note, is that it is oval-shaped. So we'll pop that weak spot, and then after that we are going to use a tank shell. Do you see how far he just got knocked? Yes. Yes. This is what you want to do. This is why we use tank shells, so we can knock this fucker back. So here's the pattern that you want to do. You want to attack the right arm first, because it usually puts it out in front of him the most. You want to attack the bottom or the shoulder second. But I think the shoulder is probably like the left shoulder is probably the harder one to hit. So you want to try to like pepper it with damage as much as possible, and just when he gets too close, that's when you want to hit him with a tank shell. Excuse me. He's got his arm down like that. I think it makes it a little easier to hit the weak spot, whether it's on his arm or whether it's on his whether it's the other arm. So whenever he like shields himself up like that, just kind of strafe into it a little bit. That's probably what I recommend if you're playing on controller, is to just move, like leave the reticule in place if you're actually hitting it, and just move the tank with it, just little by little, so that way you're able to deliver a pretty steady stream of DPS to it. Because, you know, fine movement is not quite so easy to do with a controller, which is the reason why I use keyboard and mouse. I know, you're whatever, keyboard and mouse is cheating. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care. If you want to be a little Billy Thumbsticks about it, then by all means. I don't care. But I am going to tell you, if you're on a controller, your finer movement is probably best done... Like, your finer movement of the reticule is probably best done by just, like, sort of shifting to the left or right a little bit. So yeah, hit the shoulder last, and whenever all the weak points are destroyed, they all respawn. So you just like, basically it's just kind of constantly making you hit different targets, pretty much no matter what. Man, shut up, Heisenberg. Yeah, if he's got metal walls and shit in his way, he'll usually wind up destroying them before he actually gets to you. So it actually buys you a little more time to actually like hit him with a tank shell. Well, buys you a little more time before you have to hit him with a tank shell, I mean. Barret, attack while its tail's up. It's gonna counter-attack with its tail laser. Yeah, when he says the clock is ticking, playtime is over, that pretty much means you've won the fight, because the next phase is super fucking free. So yeah, Heisenberg actually does not damage you on contact, so all we gotta do is just keep circle strafing him and just keep hitting him with the shotgun. I told you this part was free. Yeah, Heisenberg is fucking all bark, no bite. So we're going to pick up the rest of the ammo that's just littered around the arena and just try to do it before this final cutscene here plays.
You really should have taken my deal. You'll meet Rose in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murder Miranda.
It's funny that Ethan says your funeral here. Because that's what he says before he got fucking Sparta kicked down into the Sturm pit. I never caught on to that until now, for some reason.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over the Moro? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Man, who smokes a cigarette in their car with the windows up? Sorry for the interruption. I just really wanted to raise that question.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though.
Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Hey, Alpha. Look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
So this section on Village of Shadows is going to test your fucking metal right here. There's a... We're going to start with like a mob of 2. Just make sure we swap out to our pistol whenever we're out of machine gun ammo. And we're just going to like slowly burst. It takes like 13 rounds to down a single lichen. From, I think this is called the Dragoon. So yeah, from this gun it takes like 13 rounds to down a lichen. But I usually like to start with like the pistol, because the pistol is like, I think the pistol might be like slightly better DPS than the Dragoon for these guys.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
And then I just switch over to the Dragoon.
What the hell is that thing?
A couple of Varla rocks are going to spawn here.
Into my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
We're going to ignore these guys.
Bioweapon sighted.
Hey, boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
So these guys can generally charge whenever they exit a door. So gotta be careful when you're standing in front of doors. Got one in front, there's gonna be another to the right, so gotta watch out for him. Interestingly enough, they glitched out here. I was kind of waiting for the door to close so they would just charge through, but now they're just like bumping into each other and they're bullying each other around, and I don't know. Whatever. We take those. So next we got a lot of spawns down this line.
200 to the point.
When they spawn in, we're going to make this our funnel point. Just wait for them to bust in. If they aren't busting in, then we can slowly creep in, just kind of listen. But interestingly enough, these guys, that guy just like shut off. I have no idea what happened there. This is Village of Shadows, by the way, I swear. I think I just got a little lucky with that one. So when more just like starts spawning in, we actually want to duck out around here and back in the building because there's going to be some more lichens that are shooting arrows down the line. We want to take those out eventually, but we won't be able to take them out comfortably unless we get rid of the ones that are just like straight up charging at us. I'm just being slow, listening. Okay, no movement, that's good. So we can just go right in. We can advance a little more. We just got to know when to pull back and when to kite them so that we can DPS the fuck out of them. That goes. Those guys are just like kind of chilling on the roof, and now they're gonna charge after us. Man, I love how that guy just like fucking power slides around the corner. I hate these enemies, but some of their animations are pretty outrageous. I'm not sure that all these lichens infinitely respawn, but I treat them like there's kind of a set amount. I think there's like finite spawns most of the way, but maybe the last spawn is infinite. I'm not sure. So right about now is when we want to like very, very carefully and very, very slowly make sure that we can snipe these archers. Yeah, of course, that guy busted open the door, so he has like a little bit of extra time before he can resume. I just pretend like whenever they open the door, it just kind of puts them in like a bit of a stagger state. Just allows me to just like mag dump them. But it takes 13 to 15, maybe 17 rounds, depending. As long as you take it nice and easy, you burst fire, you're doing good. Still got plenty of ammo to burn. Do these guys still be charging around the corner? There's like quite a lot.
I've never heard of a Mutomycete colony growing so huge.
Okay, so we're going to turn around and we're going to watch for more spawns because we're about to get some. There's one. Another coming around the corner. There's that power slide. Take advantage of those power slides. They're really easy to hit while they're power sliding. And that one over there is just big chillin'. I should have shot him. Why didn't I shoot him? Well, two more just spawn in after we grab all the shit over here. Staying crouched, keeping my hitbox low so that the archer doesn't hit me with a stray shot. I mean, I would have reset from an autosave, but I just didn't feel like it. As soon as the Wolverine dude pops out, you know, I still don't know what the armored lichens are called. Fucking, I just call them Wolverines. But as soon as they pop out around the corner, you know, we're going to not fuck around with them at all. We're going to use grenades, use all of the grenades. The grenades are not really particularly useful against Urius Strasser later, so I actually don't know how to pronounce that. I gotta know if it's like closer to like the like a kind of Norwegian pronunciation or like what? I don't know Romanian at all. I know dick about Romanian pronunciation. But I'll just call him Urius Strasser. If you are Romanian and you do not like the way that I pronounce Urius Strasser, please feel free to correct me in the comments section below. And I will certainly fix that in future videos. So yeah, every time we get slightly closer, there's always like 3, 4 more that just like constantly keep popping out. So we're just gonna slowly kite them backwards, and of course those guys got way too close for comfort. So I turned and I ran. No, that one just like spawned directly to my left. What a dick. I'm just trying to see if I can't do anything to thin the horde. It's just really, really tough to figure out, like, whether or not there's an end to these guys or not. Expect the worst, pray for the best. I just think that there's, like, just a lot of spawn points as you go along. That outcome probably makes sense, too. But as long as you are slow and deliberate and you just take enemies out as you see them,
I've reached the target location.
you do pretty good.
All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
All right, so call the game's bluff. Don't use the laser pointer yet. We're going to back off and we're going to grab some items. By the way, I'm going to show you guys a world premiere of a trick that I found for this section. Very, very useful on all difficulties. It is called the Carcy Shuffle. I dub it the Carcy Shuffle. So what we're going to do is we are going to call in the airstrike and check this shit out. As soon as they start dropping on the ground, the enemies, we're going to move back towards the house where we got the second batch of supplies, right? Now check this out. All you got to do, in order to group them up and have them not hit you, is A, D, A, D, W, D, W, A, 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 until you get to this gate.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded. Ready when you are.
And when that happens, we can just charge right through the house, go through the window here, and those guys are going to be stuck kind of in the back, so we can just hug the corner over here, and Shazam! That's mob 1 down. Mob number 2 coming in. These guys are going to jump right back in, setting up, wait for them to drop down. We see them drop down. WD, WA, 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 WD, WA. Just zigzag, zigzag, zigzag.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
And that's the Carcy Shuffle. And you just go through here. There's no more arrows either. They all followed me. I have no idea why.
Take that.
Good. Megamycete must be below.
World premiere. So we're loading from this autosave. We're going to be fighting Yuri Strager. I like to put my grenades on 3, or on 2, and my flash grenades on 3.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out.
Alright, so when he jumps up here, he's going to jump forward. I'll give you a little piece of advice for dodging all of Yuri Strager's attacks. Is a lot of them can just be dodged by holding A and W, so just like forward and left. Just like dodge forward and to the left. And after that, it's just a little bit of timing. So like this here, C. as soon as if you telegraph he's going to charge, then just run immediately. If he does like a horizontal attack like that, he's going to follow with a vertical. If he jumps back like this, don't use the marker to call on the airstrike. Just wait for it. There we go. I didn't reload my magazine for my assault rifle, which I should have. Whenever he gets up after this first airstrike, he's going to repeat moves several times. If we're directly behind him, then he will do like a special like 180 attack. So he did a horizontal, then he's going to do a vertical. As long as we get the fuck out of the way before that vertical comes out, he won't hit us with a backswing or something stupid like that. He charged at us, like swung down 3 times. That can also be avoided with W and A. But the idea is whenever you call in an airstrike, mag dump him. So there's a jump. He might chain jumps 3 times. Yep, there he goes. Jump chain number 3. Just gotta wait for Lobo to be done reloading. And when that happens, we can just use a flash. And while he's still recovering, that's when we can mark him. And we're just able to get away with that well before he resumes his attacks. So I'd say that's like the best time to use flashes. I had like an extra flash or 2 here, so I just decided to use it to see if I could like squeeze in a little bit more DPS, but that was a bad idea. Don't do what I just did. Forward swings, 3 of. The reload just coming up. There it is. Call in the airstrike.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
And that was that. Everything else from here on is just cutscenes.
What's the next target?
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Go long.
And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab. Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead!
I will save Rose!
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Do be sure you're prepared. Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it. Please, be well.
Thanks.
Preparation is more important now than ever before.
So we're gonna get rid of the,
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
We're gonna get rid of the handgun ammo, the shotgun ammo. And we'll max out all the upgrades for the F2 rifle. But we also need to upgrade the Magnum to max.
One moment, please.
But we got no need for the shotgun anymore. Just the grenade launcher, the Magnum, the handgun, and a lot of pipe bombs. And the Magnum.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in.
Don't need the flashbangs either, actually.
I hope we meet again someday. Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
Checking and double checking and double checking.
Duke's Emporium is thankful for your business to the last. This is your last chance. It was truly a pleasure doing business with you.
So now we just got to mix up as many pipe bombs as we can. We only need like 10 mines. It's recommended that you just mix up a bunch of pipe bombs. Then just a quick spot check, make sure we got everything.
Has everything you need for your decisive battle. Amat Victoria Coram. This is goodbye. Mr. Winters.
I gotta go.
A quick dummy segment to record the next cutscene and also get to the autosave before the boss fight. Just so I wouldn't have to wait like 3 minutes before retrying the boss.
Out of my way.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me!
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything...
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose.
So when the fight opens, we can shoot maybe 3 or 4 rounds. And when she's about to begin attacking, that's when we want to move counterclockwise to the left.
I assure you I'll provide her with truth. So now you can die peacefully.
So whenever she does like close range attacks, whenever she does like her spin and whatnot, it's usually like 2 attacks before we can turn around. And whenever she transforms like this into spider form, that's when we want to pull out the magnum and just be shooting her core as much as possible to advance her quickly. Whenever you start to see the mold, whenever she's about to transform into crow form, that's when you want to stop using the Magnum. You want to actually bank the Magnum for like the last part of the fight. And then we use explosive rounds on the 3 balls whenever those spawn. She can chain the she can chain her dive up to 3 times, so just be ready to dodge for that. Yeah, whenever she says, like, die, that's when she's going to spawn in another 3 balls. So that's what we want to pop those and reload. So dive 1, dive 2, dive 3. Don't be taking pod shots at her like I was. You might want to hold off a little bit. Whenever she's like, Great Mega Mycete, hear my prayer, just keep shooting her. Don't shoot the Mega Mycete ball, because if you shoot her any other time, or like if you shoot the Mega Mycete ball, then you'll just like be wasting damage. It does the exact same thing. So after she screams, she hits the ground. We're going to be crouching on the ground and plant mines. You can guard cancel and plant them like just as quickly.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left.
And then once she has dialogue, subtitles, she'll come towards you. And that's when you want to use that opportunity to go away, and she'll run right into the mines. It takes off like 40% of her HP. And then we're going to just be throwing pipe bombs in between the tendrils over here. Just throw as many as we can. Just keep chucking them until she is done spewing snot everywhere. And then when she like swarms to the left or swarms to the right, now she's in flying form. She could be chaining again. Whenever you see spider form, be popping it with the Magnum. Hopefully she does the tendril thing again. She didn't in this case. But here we drained all of her HP. And when that happens, that's when we want to put the handgun on 2, pull it out, and shoot the shit out of her. Just keep shooting with the handgun, because the DPS from the handgun will be enough to end this phase, and really it's just a matter of getting enough hits into her, and that will end the fight. This section is all about hitting her at exactly the right time, and obviously the more bullets you got, the more you're hitting her, so it just trivializes it. And that is Resident Evil Village, Village of Shadows difficulty, no damage.
My daughter! My Eva!
Rose!
Shh.
Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh, no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more, in turn, is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Hello, my tears. Because of you, I am who I am. Hello, sorrow. Because of you, I am who I because of you, I am who I am. Hello, sorrow. Because of you, I am who
Thank you all very much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Also check out my other no damage videos. I try to do more than just Resident Evil. Or like survival horror in general, trying to branch out, so please check out other videos. Add in the comments any other games that you'd like for me to tackle, especially of the non-survival horror variety, please and thank you. Also check out my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Carcinogensda. I record all of my no damage runs there. Do all the dubbing. In front of a live studio audience, say hi YouTube. If you would wish to support my bad challenge run habit, you may do so at my Patreon at patreon.com/Carcinogensda. I don't offer any perks there because I can't really do like pre-release content there, like paywalling, stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure game developers don't really like that anymore. So really my Patreon is just a glorified tip jar. So please use it as such. Anyway, next project, I'm Not really sure where I'm going, but I think I want to try to do like maybe mercenaries, maybe do like something 100% collectibles, something, I don't know. I got a little bit more to do before I'm done with Resident Evil Village, but stay tuned. I'll figure something out. Thank you for watching, and see you guys in the next video.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But it...
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.